Hello. Hello friends, happy Sunday. Hello. Hello Dragonfruit, hello Snack, hello Lewis. Hello Alcatraz, hello. Hello Keisuke, hello Prince. Kuwachi. Hello Topi, hello Og. Hello. Hello Flat Cap. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hi, yes, I have a problem. Your stream is too fun. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, Shire. Hello, little brother. Hello. Happy Easter Day. What? Happy Easter to whoever celebrates it. Happy Egg Day, yeah. Exactly. Hello, little bear. Hello, little bear. How was your stream earlier today? Stream was good, Monter Hunter. Monter. Good. Happy JoJo Part 6 Day. Happy JoJo Part 6 Day. Yare yare da wa. Exciting. Very exciting. How's everyone doing on this Saturday? Sunday. Yeah. I'm awake. I'm fully awake. I meant Sunday. I meant Sunday. I don't want to hear it. I meant Sunday. I mixed up my two S days. Just had dinner with my mom. How nice. I hope you had a good dinner. You're enjoying to allow Sunday. Yeah, exactly. How many hours of sleep did you manage to get? I slept just fine. I slept in today, so I slept just fine. I made lasagna. Ooh. I had very good dinner too. Got me some fresh coffee, some fresh coffee. Coffee. Oh yeah, so because I didn't want things to take forever, I did some stuff off stream again. I did a couple battles off stream, and I did some monastery stuff off stream, just because it gets repetitive, you know? Like, I'm not really doing anything. I'd rather do plot stuff with you guys, and not have everything take, like, forever. You know? Because this is a very long game, and every now and then doing the monastery stuff gets repetitive, and I just kind of try to get it over with as fast as possible. So I did some stuff off stream. I hope you do not mind. Let me switch over screens and we'll actually get started. Oh yeah, I did also I changed my overlay a little bit. I hope it's not ugly. Well, not ugly, obviously, but I hope it looks fine. If not, if it does look ugly, I guess we'll have to go back to the old one. I don't know. We'll see. Actual story battles are only gonna get longer going forward. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to save, you know, because I know the plot is gonna ramp up and get more intense. I would rather save doing plot stuff for stream and stuff and not have this playthrough take like, you know, 6 months to complete. I am enjoying myself though. I'm having a good time. Let me switch over screens. As usual, let me know about volume, if it's too low, if it's too high, all that stuff. All that stuff. Dai-chan, konbanwa. Let me swap over. Oh, shoot. Audio seems fine now. I guess we'll see once we get into it. I'm gonna load up the game and then swap over. I mean, I say I changed my overlay, but I barely did anything to it. I just put more flowers on the edges, honestly. Flowers drawn by the one and only Kumaburi. I just wanted to fill up some empty space. Hopefully you like it. Oh, I also shrunk the chat box a little bit so I wouldn't be too much in it. Permty, I'm happy. Okay. So we have 2 new recruits that I managed to get my nasty little hands on. Get my dirty little wolf paws on. Three new, technically, because I randomly asked Catherine and she was like, yeah, sure. So I guess she's just easy to recruit. Let's say hello to Ferdinand and Linhart. Ferdinand and Linhart have joined us in our class. We now have 2 more lads. Ferdy Hart and Linnan, yeah.
Yes?
That's their names.
Hi there. No.
You got your grubby tentacles on Ferdy and Lindy? I sure did. I also turned in a bunch of lost items with the help of Kuma. Kuma assisted me and we turned in a bunch of lost items. Cause you know, I don't want to Google stuff. I don't know if anyone else is like this. When I'm playing a game, I'm so careful about Googling stuff about the game. Cause I know that I'm just gonna have a pop-up, even if I don't Google anything related to, you know. If I just Google like Fire Emblem lost items, I know that the second result is gonna be like, major spoiler! This character is actually this character, whoa, like... I am incredibly careful when I am playing video games. I don't Google stuff, I am very careful. But yeah, our free time is up today, so I don't have much else to do, honestly. Unless I'm gonna talk to someone else. Let's see. Have you played previous Fire Emblem games? No, this is my first one. What happened to Violet's hair color? We basically, this happened in the last stream. This was whoa. This was like basically the last thing that happened, was that we merged with Sothis pretty much, and now we cannot hear her anymore, but now we have god powers, so that's something. That's something, alright. I think we're just gonna move on to the next plot-related section.
Did you call me? I am grateful.
Happy birthday, daughter.
This is delicious. Well now. Is that what
Oh.
you think?
I didn't feel like you would be interested in any of those. Sometimes you can like, I think sometimes it's really obvious which one they want to talk about, and every now and then it's kind of like the process of elimination where you're like, oh, I know that you'll hate talking about these two, so I'm just gonna pick the third one, but every now and then it's hard. I think. Because I'm like, I don't feel like you want to talk about any of these.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
You Google a character to see their voice actor or something, and the suggestion is, why did this character betray everyone and die? It's a lot. I am gonna stream Replicant. Not my first playthrough, but after that I will be streaming my second playthrough, most likely. Let's just go, I think. Yeah, I haven't had class yet with Ferdinand or Linhart, so... I'm just gonna see. We're just gonna do our best, as usual. The suggested level is 21, which is a little spicy. I think that's like right where I'm at. So I'm not as quite as leveled as I would like to be. So this could be a tough one. But we'll do our best, as usual. Conflict in the Holy Tomb.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor
You got
of
this?
attending such a
I'm gonna do
historical
my
event.
best, at least.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If
The Holy
something happens
Tomb.
to her, all of Fodlan
I
will
struggled.
suffer.
Tomb is one of those
We must
English words
protect
that
her
I
at all
struggled a lot
costs.
with as a kid because I kept
So
writing it
mad,
as Tom.
but
Reading?
perhaps we don't have
I
to
kept
worry
reading
so
it as
much about
Tom.
that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is
Growing
capable
up.
of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a
Tom
strange thing for her to say.
Stone and stuff like that.
And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
I mean, I want to ask this, but I don't think you guys can answer that, so...
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
Mind, maybe I'm just fucking with you.
Imagined
Who
attending a
knows?
ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flane? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
I know that G-A-O-L is pronounced jail. Which is fucked up and weird. Anyone would look in that and go like, gowl. Gale? Gowl? But it's jail. Wait, what? Yeah. G-A-O-L is pronounced as jail.
I suppose you could say that.
English, baby.
Nothing to worry about. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at the ceremony.
It's like that one post with all the though, thou,
Are you
thorough,
surprised,
like all
Professor?
those words.
This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this
The goddess that
very
you
throne.
put in me, but I still don't know how.
Do you recognize this throne?
Yes. Well, should I tell that to her? I don't know if I should lie to her. I don't trust her, so I want to lie to her, but I don't know if that'll do something. Whatever, I'll just tell her I do.
So long. I have waited.
Oh, she's
so
being a freak!
Very long for this day.
She's being a freak, she's being a
Sit
freak.
Upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation.
She's being a
from the
freak.
goddess. Well,
She's having a little sit. Blinded, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day.
it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Halt!
Don't
the fuck?
move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be full.
How do you say that name? I think he's like... When I read that name, all I can see is like... Me Toad. Like he's a little toad. He's a little toad man. Me Toady. He's a little toad boy. Me Toady. I have no idea how that name is supposed to be said. Metode? Metodi? I don't know.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be.
Uh-oh.
How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return.
It's pronounced Brian.
What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Vodland.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Uh-oh.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
You do it. Why are you dragging me into this? You do it. No, you. No, you. Wait, you do it. Rhea, you're at like a 10. Could you tone it down to a 5? Deep breaths, Rhea. I need you to chill out. Let's see here. Take out Flame for this. I need a tanky boy. I'll bring in Sylvain? Should I? Yeah, I'll bring in Sylvain. I should put in either Ash or Shamir, but who do I take out? Sorry, Lysithia. Should probably take out either... I don't think... Yeah, I'll take out Felix for this one for now. Okay. Let's try our best. Defeat the enemy commander.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire.
Oh, we have our cool new
Strike
fit.
down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
You got a bunch of your people in your house? Props. I tried.
Caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you've protected.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Let's see what we're dealing with. There's a bunch of people on the sidelines here. There's archers all the way back here. Flame Emperor all the way back there. Mages and archers. Okay.
Ready.
Okie dokie.
You weren't ready.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
I'm gonna pull Mercy back a little bit. I don't want her to get dunked on. I'm not worried about Dimitri. Gonna have to move up a little bit. I'll just have Dimitri go here.
Who, me? Stay focused.
Oh yeah, I changed the class for Hilda. She's a warrior now. I think that's what it's called. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
No.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Oh, that's spicy. I can't get up to those guys. That's way too risky. Data, welcome.
Just give up.
That outfit is so cool. I know it's a little extravagant to have that be the normal uniform. But oh my god, is it a good looking uniform. So cool.
Sufficient.
Should I just send Mimi? I'm gonna send Mimi out towards... Because I don't think Sylvain can catch up. Well, let's just have Mimi bop this guy.
Saw that coming. Who's next?
I'm fine with leaving Mimi there, I'm not worried.
Too slow.
Have I improved?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You can honestly just stay there for now. That's enough. Jesus, Hilda.
Hilda! Hilda!
Hilda! Hilda! Good job.
Maybe I was too lazy.
Hilda! Hilda!
Hard work created this.
That's the first time I've heard that voice line. I'm very happy. That's very funny.
Not so fast.
Oh no. Poor Ash. Oh, good dodge, Marianne.
I won.
Good dodge.
I must stay focused. Quite helpful.
Good job, me.
That is that. Such I still...
Well, why did I move the do into that? Well, okay.
I aim for greatness.
Gotta move Marianne out of there.
I must steel myself.
Good crit, Mercy. Good job. Mercy said you thought. She sure did. Ah, I'm not gonna be able to get them. They're gonna run away.
No hard feelings. I put in some work.
What chapter is this? 11, I believe. I believe this is 11. Unless I don't remember again. Do 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 do.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Remembering things is overrated, that's also true. Simply do not use brain. Reject thinking. Do not use head. Good job. You can stay there. Sylvain. They can probably handle that, right?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh my god, I have so many! Whoa, cool dodge. No, don't run away. Uh-oh. Well, fair trade. Fair trade, fair trade.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Thank you for the crit. Appreciate it. This is my first playthrough. I am a Fire Emblem baby. Babu babu babu. Essentially, basically, I am baby.
Who's next?
I am but a little creature.
That's it.
Oof. Oh yeah, I gotta help Ingrid up there because of the archers. Nice little conga line you guys got going on. I say as the person who like puts my characters in a conga line literally all the fucking time. I do not have room to be making fun of anyone.
Should I have held back?
Over already. I'm getting stronger.
I'll do my best.
Come on, baby. Yeah, baby.
Doing my part.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Good job. I'll move Mercy up for now. Put her here. Yeah. Comfy Bear Raid, hello. Welcome. If you look at hello. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are currently in the middle of chapter 11. And we are playing Blue Lions. Thank you so much for the raid.
Predictable.
2 bears, yeah. Double bear time. It was wonderful, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Good job, Hilda. 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 Jesus, Hilda.
You lost to me?
You lost to me? Oh yeah, I also made Petra, Assassin. As well. I made Hilda Warrior and Petra Assassin. Which I think will be good for them. I hope will be good for them, rather.
As expected.
Pink-haired murder machine, yeah. Truly. A being of true chaos.
Is that all?
Let's see, you can just take care of that guy. Neat.
I'm all sweaty. Don't expect much more than that.
So what do we have up here? What exactly are we dealing with?
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Ew. Freak! 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 Oh, that guy's gonna get away. We have Flame Emperor. Mage, okay. I'll just start moving people upwards, I guess.
Ready.
Slowly but surely, as one does. This song is really cool. It's a shame it only plays when you're like fighting the boss. Shoot. One of them got away! Dang it. I guess that's not the end of the world, but still, that's upsetting. That is slightly disappointing. No, I don't want you to do that alone. Having a Pegasus must be so cool. I wish that they were real. Horses are already like very... I mean, they're scary. I think horses are scary. They're intimidating animals. I shouldn't say scary. They're intimidating animals. But like... seeing a flying horse would be very, very cool. Horses are fucking huge. They are! They're massive. And you don't really realize how big a horse is, I don't think, until you see them in person. I didn't, at least. They're massive. They're absolute units. They're huge. They're usually gentle. I'm sure they are. You know, I don't think they're naturally aggressive animals or anything. But the knowledge that it can just kick me and like shatter my spine and I could die, is enough for me to not want to be near them.
I think it's coming along.
That's enough for me to say, no thank you. No thank you.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Wait, right there. Will Flame Emperor not beef? I guess not.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Flame Emperor. What you doing, Flame Emperor? What you doing, Flemperer? Oh, we do be closing in.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Whew. Spicy. You have a lot of health, huh? Or I mean, you're kind of just very tanky.
Too slow.
Ooh. Kunaroja?
Makes sense now.
Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the Prime sub. I do? This music is very chaotic.
Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
Bastard.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
The noble standard.
They got away with 1 stone, unfortunately. 1, I think. Maybe 2.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
That's kind of hot. Hey, good job, me. Look, I did it. So yeah, I mean, I knew about that reveal, or I knew that Edelgard was the Emperor. I talked about it last stream already, but that's not a reveal for me because I knew that it was her. I knew from before before playing. Did you see the cutscene? No, I did not. What the fuck? Raccoon Sensei, thank you for the 55 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is incredibly generous of you. Everyone who got a gift sub, please enjoy your emotes. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wind chimes for 10 minutes. Oh, because we're at the big reveal. I muted them. I keep tripping over myself. Raccoon says thank you for the 55 gifted subs. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit and we can listen to this conversation because I don't want to talk too much over it.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, now!
You are a monster.
Come, Hewlett. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of
Oh,
it.
yeah, I mean, Felix is
There
gonna have a
has to be
field
an
day with this.
explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop.
But yeah,
after the Knight's return
if you
from
want to
their
talk about, because it'll probably lead to character discussion, please try to refrain from talking too much about house opinions and character opinions specifically, since I have not finished the game. If you would like to talk about it, please talk about it in DMs. Thank you.
Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
I don't think I'm gonna end up having a favorite house in that way anyway. I mean, I understand. So from the structure, what I understand, I would probably pick a favorite house based on liking the students as characters. But, I mean, I understand that... I mean, I already understand that everyone has their own motivations. Like, this is a game about war. It's a game about war, and it's a game about people doing fucked up shit in war for the sake of their own beliefs. I don't think there's like a right side and a wrong side in any war, really. A war is fought between people that are willing to do anything to protect their beliefs and their sides. A war happens because people are willing to kill for their beliefs. And so on and so forth. So the whole, like, I think Edelgard is right, I think Dimitri is right, like, at the end of the day, I don't think I'm gonna think either one of them is right. But I'm also not gonna think either one of them is wrong. But I do want to learn about their conflict more as I'm going. Which is why I'm going to politely ask that we don't discuss too much of it in chat. Or please do it in private messages. Because I don't want to get tipped off too much to character moments and stuff like that. Thank you. Oh yeah, and Claude as well. He just hasn't really been very relevant in the Edelgard versus Dimitri conflict. He's just hanging out. I respect him.
Part 1. White clouds. Lone moon.
He's just hanging out.
To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Good morning, Bunny. Are you awake from your nap? Binui. Freya, thank you for the 5 months. War has awakened the bunny, yeah. The Binui. She's bloodthirsty.
Unforgivable.
She's gonna crunch my face like Dimitri did.
The Drestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven.
I don't really
nor
care about the
forgotten.
church.
We must stop the Empire.
I would like it if everyone would just get along, but I mean...
I have returned, Rhea.
That's not possible, so...
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
Why did you point at
It will
me?
be done.
Stop. That's rude. Don't point at people.
Professor, listen closely.
Sup?
If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to
But
you.
why me? I don't want to do it.
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are.
Sort of?
Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I
Rhea,
beg of you.
please. How did you put a god in the baby? Just tell me already.
That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense, our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within.
How did you do
In
that?
time, the
How did
vessel
you
will
do that?
become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Why do you still call him brother in private?
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it.
I guess someone could
You
be
owe your life to
listening.
the professor, after all.
I don't know.
And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my
But
gratitude.
then why would you talk about
And you as well.
baby experiments
As
if
followers of the
someone's
progenitor
listening? I
god,
don't know.
It
I
is
don't
up
care.
to us to see our mission through.
To be fair, you could have ignored the paralogue and it would be weird if she suddenly started using father. I guess. But isn't that a little weird, writing-wise? I guess it's not that important then that they are father and daughter? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care, to be completely honest. I don't feel like it's changed anything plot-wise, so... I don't really care. Should I explore? Do I want to explore? I think I do. Yes, I do. I take it as something they agreed on never revealing, but they did in the paralogue. Where's my baby man? You should finish any paralogs you have before the month ends. I can't. I have more than I have, like, activity points. So... can't do that. I honestly don't care that much about the paralogs.
Really?
I'm way more interested in just the main story, so I want to focus on that.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
You want to have tea?
Thank you.
What did you do? Okay. Sure. I wasn't expecting that to work.
I apologize.
Let's have a sip.
This smells good. I wonder how it tastes.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Let's have some tea. Let's have some tea, baby. Let's chill.
Smells delightful.
Let's hang out.
Is that right?
Oh. I don't know why I picked that one. That one was not the right one.
Ah.
Awkwardly avoiding the murder conversation. I just keep accidentally bringing up Edelgard as we're having tea.
Is that right?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry. Don't be mad. I just want to have tea with you.
Thank you for the treat.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good.
I hope this song reaches.
I may sound terrible, but you won't.
That still is not true, Linhart. That's not how it works. If you're harmonizing and one person is off, you can tell. Even in a large choir, because it makes everything sound bad. It's not true. You don't know what you're talking about. It's not karaoke where the point is sounding terrible together. I love karaoke. Karaoke's so fun.
Okay.
Hello, Nitty. Did we kiss Dimitri yet? No, but he crushed the guy's skull.
Greetings, Professor. Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing. Greetings, it's my job. I hope we...
What a lad indeed. I don't really know what to do. I could just fuck around and try to see if anyone else would be willing to join my house. But I'm pretty sure my stats are too low. I should eat, actually, now that I think about it. Just to get motivations up. Because at this point it's probably... I'm probably not gonna have much more time to be recruiting. So I don't feel like there's much of a point in trying to get my stats up for that sake. You wanna join my class? We're prepping for war, exactly. What?
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor?
I was gonna say. I mean, what happens to the entirety of the Black Eagle class now, with the exception of Hubert, I guess?
Yeah, I guess we'd have to ask her. That's how it always goes, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't really know me. I gotta look at my supports as well.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Hello, Ender Geek. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Easter. I hope you have a great Sunday.
That looks appetizing.
I would be liking that greatly.
Who is left in Black Eagles in this playthrough? Do you mean who I haven't recruited? I don't know who is in what house at the top of my head, unfortunately. I'm not sure who is eagles and who is deer at the top of my head. I recruited... I mean, we can look at the roster if you guys would like. We have Blue Lion, Blue Lion, Blue Lion, Blue Lion, Blue Lion, Lion. We have Ferdinand, who is Black Eagles. Right? I do think so. Then we have Linhart, who I don't... Wait. Oh, yeah. Both of them are eagles. And then we have Petra, Lysithia, Marianne, Hilda. So after my lion babies, I have Ferdinand, Linhart, Petra, Lysithia, Marianne, Hilda. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 other recruited students. Which I'm pretty happy with. I mean, I guess I could have recruited way more if I was smarter about it, but I don't know. I tried my best. I tried my best and I got the characters that I really wanted, so that made me happy.
Thank you very much. There are always small power struggles. I didn't actually think it would. I feel as though I'm not in my... Professor?
I think the...
Hey, we're falling behind. To think that however hard we fight, the enemy has too many advantages.
Let's see here. I think that the one character I'm a little sad I don't have in my house, or I wasn't able to get in my house, is Bernie. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. Flame. Hello.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
No, Bernie, yeah. I missed out on Bernie.
To join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish
We
to
can have a
express
big
my
old discussion stream about everything.
Sincerely.
Once I'm done with the game. A big old talk and all that good
Excuse
stuff.
me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling.
Did Ash teach you that?
In which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
Flame's so cute.
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know. Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your
I don't
age.
actually know how old Flame is, so...
Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous...
She's baby, that's all I care about.
I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery.
She's my croissant-haired...
But I have come
mint
to realize
croissant-haired
you are more like
baby.
a particular sea, one I have seen
Flame's
before.
age is baby, yeah.
When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her. Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
Are you sensing Are you sensing the Sothis in me?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange.
But why would
really.
you know Sothis?
Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for
Romano,
this,
hello. Thank you for the bits.
I am
Welcome.
glad.
Did I eat with everyone? Is anyone's motivation down? I hope not. Kamitama, thank you for the prime sub. Everyone said it. Well, I don't care about you, said it. You are not in my class. Everyone in my class has good motivation. Okay, neat.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor, and she's striking out against the monastery. We gotta beat her at her own game.
We gotta beat her at her own game.
Hey, you.
We must protect Garreg Mach, defiling the holy tomb. The Archbishop has already given you...
What if I don't care about what the Archbishop wants, huh? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about my feelings? Hmm?
The Holy... This is the first time I've heard of, but more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's... I must think on this. The Crest Stones, and of course, the Crest Stones somehow Could that possibly... The Empire's army may well plan to use Crest Stones to create demonic beasts.
Uh-oh, that would be quite a shame. Crests, baby. Let's take a peek at our supports. Crusts, yeah.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you alright? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
You are the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedue, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedue.
Yes, chef. Thank you, chef.
Shamir.
It's... you.
Kenja, thank you for the 4 months.
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing. A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise. No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
That is all. Farewell.
Farewell.
I like them bonding over how they don't like talking. What a very funny friendship.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
It's true.
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
This man just killed a bunch of people not too long ago. I mean, we all did. In a collective effort.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that.
Chat advice from Ferdy Chat. Ferdy Chat?
I'll train you myself. Arise, Linhardt.
Oh my god. He's Ferdy Chat.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
I am a mere infant? Next to you, I am simply baby.
To achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
That's all nobles do.
I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
I am baby, therefore I must sleep. Cathay, welcome. Hello.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Silly little man.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Oh?
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will.
I mean, you can still think
gonna
it's the
have to earn my
truth and
trust.
flatter someone.
Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth.
That is also
Don't
true.
come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
I mean, yeah, in comparison to Felix.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Do not be mean to Flame.
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Do not be mean to Flame! What is your problem?
My apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job.
Do not be mean to
Just
her.
How sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Ah, wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than...
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Because we got played by this child.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Oh.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you. Whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
That was an interesting interaction. Oh, you two.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it.
I was gonna say he didn't.
I don't suppose
he didn't
you
ask
need
for
the
it.
chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldaria still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
Beastliness?
What is going on with him?
Me too. Me too, Dimitri. Me too. Okay, I gotta think here. I'm gonna change this. No, I'm gonna change this. Let me think here. No, that's good actually. Okay. Okay.
What? What? Hey. Hey. I am quite pleased.
Good job, Ferdy Chad.
It is.
Oh. This.
This is making me want to start an NG Plus run. I've had a lot of people say that, which is very exciting. I'm happy that I can remind people of video games that they like. And that they would possibly even like to enjoy once more.
I think it's coming along. Oh. Well...
Excuse me, can you help me? I always get the feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous that I can't sleep at night.
I see.
Very unnerving.
Teacher.
Sure thing, Marianne.
Professor, there's something I need to say.
What's wrong?
Thank you.
She is so soft, so
How
sweet.
should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Marianne.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
Yeah, you got Ferdy? Yeah, I managed to get Ferdinand and Linhardt.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
That's not true. That's not true, Marianne. That's not true. You don't get to decide whether other people would like to befriend you and spend time with you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Here is the result.
How's this gonna help?
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Technique never betrays.
Let's see. I think it's battle time, but before that... Hilda improves. What the fuck? I got better. What the fuck is going on? Is there any point to me? No, never mind. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. 74. Ooh. Do we risk that? 74 is pretty high, but there's still a 30% chance he might not make that. He didn't do it! No! I think that's the only time I failed. But to be fair, I also don't really try it if I'm not at 100, so... It's okay, Mimi. It's okay. I don't want to make you a Fortress Knight. I want to make you a warrior. 67 though, eesh. Why are your legs out? 67's even lower.
I actually passed?
We could risk it and just try to do it for Sylvain too. It would be kind of a waste of a seal, but I also have a shit ton of money. Fuck it. Oh, he did it! Wait! How did you do it? Your percentage was even lower than Mimi's. What? Whatever. How did... Whatever.
A true noble never fails.
I wonder what the lowest percentage someone has actually managed to get a new class with. Because I usually don't even try it if I'm below like 80. I think my lowest was 40. I think I did it with 33. That's so low. I guess you can save scum and like just do it over and over, but still. That is very low. I believe the game won't let you try unless you're at 30 or above. 33 was my lowest. Jesus. I'm just gonna battle here. Oh, I only have this stuff. Level 28? Are you kidding me? I can't do that. I can do these two though. I can't do level 28? That's crazy. I think Dimitri's my highest and he's like 26. I can't do a level 28 quest. Crazy. I do not have permadeath on. I would like to do that in another playthrough, but this is my first playthrough, so I'm a little too scared to do that. A little too spooked. Let's do the quests that we have.
I will get the victory.
I think Petra looks so cool in this outfit.
Witness frigid pride.
Whoa, she looks so cool. I mean, Petra's always been cool, but still.
I'll give it my all. I'll prove myself.
Petra's so cool, so cool.
I must steel myself.
Admiration.
What should I do?
I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm assuming that the recruitment hints, I don't really need anyone to confirm or deny if this is the case. It doesn't really matter to me since I'm pretty much done recruiting, but I would imagine that the recruitment, not the hints, but the things that they want rather, when you are recruiting them is a hint to what class they are the best as.
Luck wasn't with you.
Yeah, requirements, thank you. I lost the word.
This was beneath me.
I would assume that the requirements are hints towards what classes they excel at. That would make sense at least if that was the case. God, there's something about Ferdinand and Sylvain being a team over there on that end of the map. They're hanging out. They're doing king shit on the other end of the map.
That should do.
They're simply hanging out. They're having boy time over there. Bros being bros, yeah. Chads being chads.
Witness Bridget Pride. No use. I will win! I will not be stopping.
You heard her. She will not be stopping.
You're finished!
Over already?
I can always depend on you. I won that?
I won that? I've never heard that. I won that?
My heart is full of victory.
Very cool, Petra, thank
I'm
you.
greater now.
You sure are. I love you so much. Amazing. Amazing work.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Your skill is impressive.
Honestly, if I should be pairing anyone together with Sylvain, it's Hilda. My two warrior chads.
As expected.
No hard feelings. I won't.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
Let the lesson begin? Oh, that is so corny. Oh my god. That is so corny. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Unfortunate. You just got schooled. I'm giving you a D for dead.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I know.
You should be honored.
I know.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
Ready.
Who, me?
Oh, my avatar was made by Omochi Chatter on
Stay
Twitch,
focused.
twitch.tv. Thank you, Kuma. He drew it and he also rigged it in Live 2D. So if you like the look of my avatar, please consider giving him a follow on Twitch as well as Twitter and showing him support.
I am maturing.
Seems I prevailed.
You're finished!
I aim for greatness.
It's the least I could do.
So obvious.
So obvious.
What's next? I like how this feels.
Marceline's pants, he forgot to put them on this morning. It's okay. He likes the breeze.
Defenseless, are we?
I do not have the DLC.
You weren't ready.
No DLC, no. Cactar, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it.
Next time, bring your friends.
The mark of nobility.
These crits, for some reason, well, I don't know. I guess it was unintentional. If I've somehow upped it, but Ingrid has a lot of crit, I've noticed. Ingrid crits a lot. Like a lot. Pretty crazy. Just good RNG, I guess.
You're weak. Next time, bring your friends. You're weak.
Really? 3 of you in a row? You're gonna run at the same guy?
I can feel the
You'd think the second guy would hesitate already after what happened to the first one. But then the third one, oh! Are we going for, yeah? I don't know.
Too easy.
I don't really know what that was about. They really are just running straight into the sword.
That went as expected.
Nice try.
You lost to me?
You lost to me?
What's next?
Yeah, I mean, you took out 4 guys in a row. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Turn 4, yeah. Probably because Felix killed 4 of them in 1 attack. Or 1 turn, rather.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
If I was there, things would have been different. That was what he said.
All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me.
I feel like Mercy right now, just staring at the back of his head, blinking like... Guys? What? Yeah?
And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone.
Don't say that! With your little smiling portrait.
Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Oh boy! Oh, Mimi, we're... I gotta drink. We're getting in there. I got a birthday gift from Dimitri. It's just a severed head.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun. Happy belated birthday, thank you. Thank you. Some good old-fashioned skull crushing, you know? Going out skull crushing with the boys. Let's do our best. As usual. It's all we can do. You'll be fine, I hope so. I'm gonna do my best. Ooh. This is a song. All your units fall in battle, Rhea falls in battle, or the defended location is captured.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Let's try our best.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
This song is very cool.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
Who, me?
What should I do?
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready.
That was nothing.
Ew! weird looking.
I must stay focused.
This song is very, very cool.
Do try again.
This'll get him.
It is decided.
Whoa. Explosion. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Happy Easter.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west.
Hilda. Hilda.
Saw that coming. Right where I was. Is that all?
I guess it doesn't really matter if
Ready to fight.
Sherlock dies.
Remember the plan.
The only thing that was important was Rhea, that it mentioned at least. I guess I'll also try to keep Sherlock and Manuel alive, even though it wasn't mentioned. I don't know.
That is that.
It's simple logic.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I know. You've told me so many times.
You are nothing.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes.
The situation is Ferdinand von Dyer.
Here we go.
Back to the fray.
In case we forgot. He's just saying it again in case we forget. Just letting us all know. Better be careful out there. He might catch Ferdinand von Fire. He's not a Ferdinand von Liar. A sword for Ferdinand von Liar. Stop! Stop! Please! This is madness. Stop it. You've gone too far. We can't keep doing this. These jokes are Ferdinand on fire. Stop it.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
No, hey, it's you! I didn't even realize you were here. That's a little bit mean of me to say, but I didn't realize you were here. Death Knight sexy? Kind of. All I'm saying is, if a man walked up to me looking like that, that's all I'm saying.
Over already.
I would greet him politely, exactly. Will you look respectfully? I will. I very much will. Never mind. I tried it, and he turned to me and said, "Hello, ma'am." Hello, ma'am. Randolph? Who the fuck is Randolph?
Don't expect much more than that.
I don't have time for failure. Nice try.
How are you shooting anything from down there?
I will handle whatever.
Oh, look, it's Hubert. I forgot his name. Hubert. Oh, he's gonna dunk on me, huh? Yikes. Hubert. Cubert, yeah.
As expected.
Weak.
Sherbert? That's his name. If there's one thing to do hates, it's taking damage.
Stand down. Who's next? Appreciate it.
I don't want to put Petra in that position because I don't want her to get dunked on by Hubert. But I can't sneak her around without— I can't sneak Petra around without her being put in danger, so...
Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta take a dunking? No! I want to avoid all dunkings possible. I want to be dunked on as little as possible.
That was nothing.
If I can avoid taking a dunking, I will.
Greatness.
Space Jam 3 houses.
Oh, I won!
Is that all?
You're almost level 30, Jesus!
Aiming higher.
Mimi.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Too slow.
Woof! I did not realize I put a net up that high.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so we're on fire, which is cool. It happens. This is fine, exactly, this is fine. Ingrid. I kinda really needed you to hit that. This is a risky place to put you.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Should I have held back?
Thanks.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Use your brain. Use your brain. Just use your brain. It's not that hard. Just think. Oh, hey, it's Edelgard. Who's that? Ladislava.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Imagine thinking, I'm trying so hard. I'm just trying to live, okay? I'm trying to live. I'm simply trying to be good at the video game, and it's requiring so much brain power.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Thanks.
Nice try.
Bonk 'em real good. Oh, thank you, legend. Thank you, Sherlock. I needed that. That was actually the area I needed help the most. I believe in Nitty Brain. Thank you, Elisa. I'm happy someone does.
get stronger still.
Move you there for now. We'll keep Petra down here. Where is Mimi? You are all the way down here, sir. Oh my goodness, that is death for you. Why am I telling you to take this path? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's not that bad even. Come on. There's just like 6 lines on him. He'll be good. It's not even a big deal.
I will not hold back. You should be honored.
Who's next?
I mean, I'm not exactly worried about him, but I also don't want to fling him at several people. She is moving. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Oh Lord, she coming. She do be approaching on us.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Dude, no! That was like the one thing that couldn't happen. The one miss you couldn't make was made.
Thank you.
$44, eesh.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line.
Come on, Ash, please.
This is not
shit. It could have happened. He could have done it. The dream is dead. Hilda's got it, no problem. We're fine, Hilda's here. That
Lady Edelgard, I'm so
was
sorry.
not where I wanted to
I
put
can't
you,
keep
Annette.
going. I must retreat.
Oh, real shit? I mean,
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
hey, we did it. Sorry, Edelgard.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
That's a lot of people. Hello, Rhea.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
She's a dragon. She's the Pope and a dragon. She's the dragon and the Pope. I wish our Pope was a dragon.
What now?
That's a very cool dragon design.
Why did you come?
Anna. I honestly don't have a good answer. I don't know. You gave me a simple order, and yet here I am anyway. I cannot provide you with an answer. And now I'm dead, so... Goodbye.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues
Part
to plague
2,
the lands
eh?
of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles.
You
The
ready for
Leicester
war?
Alliance is on the
I
verge of
don't have a
collapse,
choice.
fractured
I mean,
by two opposing factions: those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
so I'm guessing we hit time skip.
How long do you intend to sleep?
So this?
Your body is awake. Your eyes must
I've
open
missed your voice.
and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like
My
so much
little
rain,
mint gremlin.
a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Both of those answers were crap. I know who it is, and I'm not just gonna say I'm sleepy.
One bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned. Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said.
Time skip
But
time.
the Archbishop's still missing it all. I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
I have to go
Just
see
remember I
my
tried to stop you.
babies.
Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Give me my babies. I have to go see them. My baboos. Hi, sunshine.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
I don't want to say any of these. I know what he's talking about, and I don't want to lie to him. I don't want to say either one of these.
You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy.
Oh.
Did you come here to kill
Weird
me?
spam. Thank you, Kuma.
Answer the question.
Unfortunate.
Am I?
That is a good question that I would like to know.
I have been dead, more or less.
Okay, that's a bit of an abstract answer, but thank you. CXZR, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, thank you.
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. They must die. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
Oh, Lewis, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. The people who got gifted subs, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dmitri, I'm on my way.
Mimi.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a
Oh,
unified
Claude,
front.
so handsome.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Things are all over the place. It just happens every now and then. Bots just... It's just an occurrence on Twitch. It just happens. Every now and then. Hello, Raiders! Hana, welcome!
It smells of blood and sewage.
Hello!
Seems I found their nest.
Hi, Nitty, hello, welcome! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, Kuma, for the shout out. We are playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We are doing the Blue Lions route, and a lot of plot stuff just happened. But welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Ploot. A lot of ploot stuff just happened. A lot of ploot.
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
What's my strategy?
This music is very good.
Another victory.
I am cat jamming. Did we beat Alan Wake? Ooh,
Stronger
nice.
than before.
I'll comply. That will work. Too weak for this world.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the
69
tides.
crit. Nice. Thank you, chat. Nice.
Another victory.
won't be in vain.
Eventually, I too will fall.
You're right, but
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides. I'll use this power for the greater good.
oh hey, there he is.
His Highness and Professor, we must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Mercy!
I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
My babies! Annette!
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
My babies!
It won't be in vain.
See you in the eternal flames.
I'm your girl.
Oh, I like that their battle... I mean, I just realized it earlier with Dimitri also, but I do like that their battle lines change also.
It's time! Get out of work! Too weak for this world.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
What was the reaction to time skip? I mean, I knew that time skip was a thing. But it is exciting to see everyone. I knew that there was a time skip, rather, I should say.
Planning is key.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Sylvain! And Ingrid!
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Oh?
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Ready when you are.
Eyes?
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
Great start, Felix. Amazing.
still here.
My orders?
Here's an idea.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Sorry, I need a moment. That battle line. Sorry. It hit different. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll keep myself in check. It's okay. That hit kinda different.
It all comes down to this.
All is going to plan.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
If you're sure. What's next? I'll protect everyone.
I'm assuming that this part doesn't take anyone outside of your class into account. Like, it wouldn't really make sense for the recruited kids to show up, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes, like, way more sense than
Be careful.
your recruits, like, showing up.
Too slow.
Now you're gonna crit?
It was meant to be.
Somewhere in the distance you hear a faint Hilda, Hilda. Ash looks so good. Look at that handsome little man. He looks great.
On my honor as a knight.
What a handsome man.
See you in the eternal flames.
Now.
It'd be so fun. Oh, I was gonna say it'd be very funny if Felix died. I would laugh. I'm sorry. That might make me a bad person, but I would laugh. 100%. I would. I simply would.
Is this my last stand?
Just do this, I guess. Should vibe over there. I'll just have something to it.
All for our future.
Good chop some wood, Felix. Yeah, you're good at that, right?
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
This situation is dire.
Oh, he's poisoned. He might die from poison, huh? Well, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Atone for your sins.
A 50? You have a 50-50 of hitting this. Can you prove yourself after time skip? Okay, Ash. It's okay, I love you. It's okay, I love you. It's okay, you don't have to hit. You don't have to hit it, I love you. It's okay. It's okay, Ash. It was a 50-50, Ash. It's okay, I understand. It's okay. I got it. You're good. You're good, man.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh, goodbye, Felix.
Guess that's all I had to offer.
I guess so. Sorry, man. I forgot about you, I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye, rap boy. Goodbye, rap boy genius.
Ready when you are.
I don't have permadeath on.
You took me lightly.
He will return, he's napping, yeah. Exactly.
No hesitation. I must lead them well.
I've got you! It was the only way.
Thank you for the crit. Thank you for this crit. Ash, baby boy, baby. Little baby man. Little baby man, little baby. Little baby man.
Don't struggle. See you in the eternal flames. That's your best. Child's play.
This situation is dire.
There we go.
That will work.
Don't spray me with water. I'm not being horny. This is false information. Fake news, yeah. Don't bonk me! I didn't do anything.
Obvious.
I have done nothing wrong.
That will work.
I was just stronger.
Oh, I forgot about your gross twitching
I sense an
lance.
improvement.
Which is a great euphemism for a dick. But that wasn't what I meant. Oh god. Don't bonk me! I was just saying it was gross.
Atone for your sins.
I can't lose! No! Oh! It's my duty. I'll keep moving forward.
I expect less.
You saved me.
Oh my god, Mercy's outfit is so cute.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice. The consequence of the blood I've spilled. It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Well. Where did they go out from there? Oh, down there and there. Okay, well.
Just be careful.
Of course you don't have any items on you.
Ready when you are.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
No! Hold on, I misclicked.
At your service.
There we go.
I owe you one.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
Give him a quick bonk.
Too slow.
No? Thank you.
I thought it would be easy money.
Nice.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Stage complete. Good job, Mimi. Rat King MVP.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
I was about to say, I don't think he wants to see any
We all
of
made a
you.
promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri.
Where's the do,
weren't
actually?
You the one who asked that we
How
all
did I
meet
just
up
realize
here?
that? Where's the
Don't
do?
be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness.
I was so
I've been
focused on the
following
battle, I didn't
news
even
of your
realize the do was in
whereabouts
here.
for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so.
Hmm.
I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
do?
Yeah?
He's dead.
No, he's
He
not.
died in my place.
I see.
No, he's
Be
not.
sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
Are you fucking serious? I don't believe that.
There is much to tell you. I will explain everything.
I do
in
not
time.
believe that.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the
No, they're
kingdom.
way too casual about
Such
this. There's
is
no
your
way he's
duty.
actually dead.
It is yours alone to bear, and
No,
well
no, no,
worth
no, no.
fighting for.
No, 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 no.
Only you can
No, no,
gather
no,
our
no, no.
troops
I don't
and lead
believe
us
it.
back
No, no,
into
no,
the
no,
light.
no. No, 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 no. I do not
see.
believe it.
So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now. On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing.
Since then, the Knights of Seros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery.
So much stuff happened that I just now remember that she's a fucking dragon.
After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus,
I just
who was
remembered
serving
that.
as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out.
Wow.
His Highness's
Wow, and you guys wanted to
the
bonk
royal
me for
bloodline
being
of House
horny?
Blathid was erased from this world.
Check yourself.
True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes.
Chat
Since
bonk.
the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
It's kind of a lot to absorb. I'm working on it.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons.
You? So you were
Hey!
after all.
Zenith.
Professor!
Hey, Flane! Oh, I'm happy Flane is okay.
My brother and I were worried about you.
Guess you lucked out.
We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Gilbert told us everything. We are at your disposal.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
Everyone looks the same after 5 years. I mean,
We have two objectives. To overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea.
there's a pretty big, like, if you compare the physical, your physical appearance aging from like 25 to 30, and your physical appearance changing from like 15 to 20, there's barely any change. I can appreciate like, I can understand like a hairstyle change or something, but like the adults I understand. I understand that the adults don't really look different. You look there's a very slight difference between, you know, a 25-year-old and a 30-year-old that you cannot compare between a 15-year-old and a 20-year-old. Flane is the one thing that's strange, but I also think she's like a weird little time creature, so I mean, that's suspicious, but I was already suspicious of her, so.
I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Ceros.
She is a bit of a little creature.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
I don't think he's
She's
interested.
right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but
Aw,
I think
Ash.
it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
Where are you seeing that? You, what? What? That makes no sense for him to be saying that. What? You were the... Okay.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help
Whatever.
if I gave him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels.
Like, he's not wrong, but it's like...
The way he's behaving It's as though
What?
he's being haunted by some unseen force.
If anyone knew that he had this in him, it was you. What?
As am I.
For anyone else in that class, that line makes sense, but they gave it to the one character who it doesn't make sense for. Anyone else saying that line would have made sense. But Felix was talking about how he was actually, like, underneath it all, he was a beast. Which, like... Yeah, so he clearly knew that he has this side to him.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from
It comes
my
off as
adopted
weird.
father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him?
If anything, the line just comes off as Felix looking stupid. No, I'm not saying that the line is wrong.
Church where I was living.
The line makes sense. It makes sense, but not for him to say. Of course he's changed. But like... does he have amnesia? Like... Huh? That line makes sense for anyone else to say but him.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Well, no, but Felix was saying that he was just basically keeping up like a facade. And if anything, that means he knows that this is the, in quotation marks, real, you know, Dimitri. So for him to be like, whoa, what's up with this guy? Like, I understand if he had a line more in the line of like, oh, so now, you know, your comrades don't even matter to you, or I don't know. Something along those lines, I get. But he's just like, whoa, what's up with this guy? Like, you know. Like, you fucking, what? You've shown your true, like, something along those lines, yeah. Rather than him being like, wait, whoa. What's up with this dude? Like, it's a very strange line. I don't know. I feel that's, I don't know. That didn't, like, sit right with me at all.
I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it.
Get a load of this guy.
I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
He's gonna go through the entire first half of the game, calling him his beastliness and Boar King. And then when he actually starts being Pharaoh, he's like, whoa! Wait a minute, I was just making jokes. What's up with this dude? Wait a minute. I wasn't being serious. What the heck?
But I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church.
Wow, it was just a meme, bro. Come on.
If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
Aw,
I
Mercy.
convinced myself that everything in life
She looks
is at
so
the will of the
pretty.
goddess.
I mean, she did before too. She looks
blind to
beautiful.
I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Aww. So cute.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
What a sweetheart.
I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words.
Gee whiz, Dimitri, you're acting awfully wacky, says the man who spent the whole first half antagonizing him. Basically.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness.
That's true, Mercy.
Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal.
Yes, good
Maybe
for
I should
you,
tell him
Mercy.
I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing.
No, come on. No, come on now. Come on now. This is the second time. This is the second time. Not again.
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
This is the second time. God damn it. God damn it.
Thank you.
Oh no, I should have done tea party. I want to see her new hair. We're actually gonna save and then end off for, well, let's look at the supports. We'll look at the supports and then save and then end off. That's what we'll do. Your hair is so long. Oh my goodness, look at all my beautifuls. Oh, do I have to go talk to them actually? Okay. Well, we'll do that next time then.
Sylvain,
Let's watch the ones that we can.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
That's probably something that should get in the way of a friendship. To be completely fair. I don't think you should take constant verbal abuse. But I mean, as long as y'all are happy.
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you drag me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young.
Oops.
Now you're the exact
Hello,
opposite.
bunny.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to
I mean,
do.
she probably didn't do it on
Yes,
purpose.
of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
Are you just being tsundere against her?
You can,
Oh my god.
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
Okay, I felt fear.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
I thought he was just being tsundere, and if that was the case, I would have
But something about
absolutely
you feels
just
so familiar.
never bothered
just
with
makes me want
anyone
to protect
else
you.
of his supports.
That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything.
Happy to
like
know he
that.
has a character at
In
least,
fact,
still.
it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Thank you for calling me a fucking idiot and yelling at me. Greatly appreciated.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
This is funnier because it was 5 years ago.
A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
You're a villain.
You think you're so funny?
You're a
Keeping a straight
villain.
face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you forever and ever.
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl. Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders, or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go find a husband.
No. 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 I mean, I've given you so many chances, Felix. I've given you so many chances, and you just keep fucking up. Like, I've given him so many chances, and he just keeps fucking it up in these supports. I've tried to like you. I just...
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
Listen. I've tried. He just keeps not bringing it to these supports. He just keeps... I don't...
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
You again?
Oh, Lysithea looks great.
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one, with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar, just for you.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
Oh, shit.
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join
pretty
you?
cute.
I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
Most of the things he says is right, he just says it in a very disrespectful way. I don't think him saying, you shouldn't be a knight, go get a husband,
I'd like it if you
was
didn't
very
get
right.
too far away from me on the battlefield, okay?
I don't know
Just
about
stay
that
where I can see
one.
you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying
I don't
if
know
there's
about
one
this
thing I can do
one.
on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training.
He's
I'll train
blunt?
with you anytime.
That's
so
a weird way of saying he's a dick.
What's that strange look for?
I just... Oh, well... You're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel... I don't know. Oddly at ease.
I don't... I can find... I cannot find a single way
So long.
That must be it. Let's never change.
to defend the line. You shouldn't be a knight, go find a
No matter
husband.
what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
There's no defense for that. There's no defense for telling someone, especially not someone who's clearly like... They've known each other since they were really, really young, and he should know that Ingrid is anxious about like just getting married off and that she doesn't want to and that she wants to be a knight. There's no defense for Felix going, you shouldn't be a knight, go find a husband. Like, he's just a dickhead.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette?
He can, and the thing is also, he can be a dickhead. Like, he can be an asshole. That's fine. He can just be that character, but... Like, you don't have to justify the fact that he is a dick. He can just be an asshole, and that can be his character, and that's a thing. Like, you don't have to... pretend like he's not, or try to, like, make excuses for why he's not. He can just be an asshole. And you can still like him if you want to. I just think he's a fucking loser idiot who's mean to everyone, and I don't like him.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
And he keeps
I'm not
getting
sure I
worse, which is
follow.
not great.
Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me
Felix has a
makeup if
tricky
I
story,
wanted
but I'm not gonna spoil it for you, you'll see. The thing is, the problem here is that because of his character, I have no interest whatsoever in learning that story. Because of the way that he acts, I really do not give a shit what his backstory is. I don't think he's interesting, like, at all. I just think he's a dick to, like, everyone. I have no interest in learning more about his character. I'm sure I will, and then I might be like, oh, that's sad. You had a sad thing that happened to you, but I don't think that's going to make me like him more. And at this point, because of the supports and how he's been acting in the supports, I have no interest in learning more about him as a character whatsoever. I would much rather spend time learning more about the characters that I do like and I do find interesting. Like Sylvain, for example. Sylvain has grown on me so much. Sylvain has had a lot of supports where he's a dick, but then he's also had a lot of supports where he is genuinely interesting and showing like a sort of, you know, deeper emotional side and stuff like that. He's shown multiple sides of himself, which at least makes me interested in learning more about him. Even though he's not my favorite, he's nowhere near my favorite, but he's grown on me and I want to learn more about him. Felix has been so one note and boring and stale and just always mean all the time. And then he had like that really shit support with Ingrid. Like, this is someone you've known since you were a child. Like, what is your problem? I don't know.
But it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so
I understand your point and just disagree completely. Of course!
Never.
I know, some people in chat, you probably love Felix, he's probably your favorite character. I just have absolutely zero interest in him whatsoever. I think he's extremely uninteresting because of how one note that he's been in the supports.
When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things, if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could?
Oh, that's cute.
That makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great.
I like Felix, but I see why others don't.
I think there's
I mean,
a
I'll
lot I can
say...
learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life.
I'll say, I'm not interested in learning more about Felix, but I mean, I know I'm going to down the line. And if this game can, as a matter of fact, make me change my opinion on Felix, I will be very impressed. And of course, I will be more excited and happier, so like, I'm just waiting at this point for the game to give me something that will change my opinion on him. But you know.
It's my pleasure.
We'll keep going. I'm not done. It's way too early for me to say any final thoughts or anything on any of the characters.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now.
As of right now, I just don't want to know more about him at all.
I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
They're so cute.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
Do-do-do-do-dum. Oh, Petra looks great.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was
I'm
pleased.
interested to see if they'll address his behavior or if they're just gonna give you a reason for it and leave it at that. That'll also make a very big difference, yeah.
On my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fodlan, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles. It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge.
How about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting!
That's not what I meant.
They're very cute. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, your hair is so long. Very, very long hair.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought.
Linhardt also has very long hair. I mean, he did have his little ponytail, so...
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at
That's a little bit of a
right
shame.
time.
Marianne's hair looks almost exactly the same.
Time for what?
She does look more bright, which is cute.
I don't...
Or a bit more, you know, energetic, which is very cute.
That just makes
Not
it
that she
more
wasn't cute
interesting.
before, but...
You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If
She
people
has her
find
hair
out-
more out of her face, I guess.
Please, my adoptive father told me to
She brought
keep
it
a
out of her
secret.
face and stopped covering her eyes. Yeah, the actual updo is just very
said I
similar, I
intended to
guess.
tell anyone?
I mean, it's a cute
Your
updo
secret is
still.
safe with me.
So I don't
find
think
it
it's a,
fascinating that you carry
know.
the crest to be a erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of
I don't
my
think it's
crest.
awful, but
Nothing good comes of it.
it's a little bit of a shame that it's basically the same.
This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
Goodbye.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Poor Marianne.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to. Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should
They're
thank you
so
too.
sweet.
Thank me. Even after all the trouble
They're
I've
so
gone
sweet to each other.
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, Someone you cared about? Romantically? This is awesome.
I don't know if that's what he meant.
I don't...
Mercy, but...
I didn't mean it that
Oh.
way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
I'm so happy about them. They're so sweet to each other. They're so fucking cute.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother. But I'd like to stay by your side. If
Aww.
What do you mean? I want to be there to help you in times of need or to cheer you up when you're feeling down.
They're so
I should be able to
sweet.
manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
Aw. I don't want to seem like I'm gushing like too much over the wholesome supports. Because I do think, I mean, I think the other supports are also very important in order to just build up character and stuff like that. I don't think every single support should be wholesome and stuff like that. But at least not so one note. Support, yeah. I have a couple that I actually need to go out and do myself. But, we're gonna save here and then say goodbye for today. I don't really know what the structure will be like from here on out, because I'm assuming it'll be a little bit different maybe than what it's been before. But that is for us to find out together on Tuesday, because today is Sunday. It's a critique I will say about this game. Support is really often, look, it's that character flaw again. It's crazy to see with Felix and Bernadetta. That's a bit of a shame. That's a little bit of a shame. Support C and B, Felix is a jerk. Support A, Felix comes to an understanding with the other character. Yeah, I mean, his supports have not been great so far. But again, like I said, if this game manages to make me like Felix, then I mean, I'll be impressed. Because I'm not actively trying to dislike him. I'm not actively trying to dislike anyone. But whoo boy, is he hard to like. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I'm happier that it's that, and, you know, rather than me liking every single character. Of course I'm not gonna like every single character. I'm not gonna like every single character just in the same way that my favorite characters are characters that someone else doesn't like, and blah blah blah. That's just how games with very large casts go. You're not going to like everyone. Not everyone is going to be memorable. And a character that you love is going to be a character that someone else hates. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm happy we got to time skip. Yay. Making some progress in this game. Very exciting. So we'll actually try to finish it by, you know, the end of the month and then see what's up. So this... No, it's not next Tuesday, right? No, I'm stupid. It's not the Tuesday that's coming up next week, but the Tuesday after that is when the new 14 patch comes out. So, on the 13th, we'll be playing that on that Tuesday. But, next week, we're most likely just gonna keep on going with Fire Emblem. Yeah, so hopefully you guys will be there. Thank you so much for coming out today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the subs, old subs, new subs, gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for having us. Thank you so much for coming out. Ferdinand Von Tired. That's me. The swubs. The subscribe boys. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mods for modding. I can speak clearly. I can enunciate my words very well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Time to raid Anya. Is Anya gonna keep going? Because she started streaming before I did. I don't want to raid her if she's ending. I don't know if she's ending soon. She's been going for 5 hours. Hello, wife. Are you ending stream soon? Question mark.
敵
Hold on.
何もしてねえんだろう
Oh, she's so cute.
一回落ちたし平気平気怖え何しに来たこいつ Hey Wolf Apples, why are you asking? That's fucking cool. I know, right? This game's fucking rad. Are you ending stream soon? Oh, Nettie. I was thinking about it. That was a really good cutscene. That was really good.
Wife.
I could finish the submissions if you guys want to see more. I'm like, I still feel good.
Okay. She's playing a bit more Nia, so we'll jump over. We'll jump over. We'll jump over. Let's have a good time at Anya's place and watch her play some Neo.
Submissions. I want to fight some more bosses. I need to lose more points.
Anya is my live 2D sibling and also my wife.
I'm actually kind of sad.
Please treat her with a lot of respect, follow chat rules, all that stuff. My sister wife, exactly. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah. Have a great time at Anya's place. Take care, and we will see each other again on Tuesday. Yes. Thank you so much for coming out. Take care. Have a great rest of your Sunday and a great start to your Monday. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. Bye bye now.
I don't think I can.